Hi everyone, good evening if you're joining me live or if you're watching the VOD later. So, apologies if anyone did click on this a few moments ago because I had a driver crash, so I had to restart just to make sure it was a bit more stable. But anyhow, I was debating what I'm going to do. And I think the reality is I need more military. So what I'm going to do is expand my allowance while everything else calms down a bit, because obviously my king's just died, so I've got someone, the son's taken over. I need to do some marriage stuff and I need to spend some cash. I've got 10k, so we're gonna make use of that. We still have an army down here, so we could still take some of Africa in the meantime. Can't attack these guys because they're allied with France, Spain, and Adal, so that's quite annoying. Who are these guys? That's alright. They have a friend, but the friend can't be that big. Don't tell me that means France is now allied with Spain. No, it's not. Thank God for that. Okay. So what I was going to do was, buildings-wise, we want local manpower, land force limit +1, regimental camps. So basically, we need to build some regimental camps. And obviously we could consider that as well. But regimental camps are what we need right now. So we can just have a bigger force, because I'm still got 156. And the issue there is they have 300k. I need more. I need at least 200 plus, I reckon. Especially if I want to take India, which is going to be the goal, I think. Because taking France while they have powerful allies is just not going to work right now. So we either take a bit more of Africa in the meantime, or we start taking this over here, which was the other plan. Except Spain's taken that. That wasn't Spain's before. For heaven's sake, Spain's getting everywhere. They've become a little bit too strong. No debate in Parliament. Let's do that before we do anything else. I don't need an Inquisitor. Well, I don't really need one. As much as one would be handy in some respects. Don't need that. I suppose trade wouldn't be a bad thing. I'm bothered about more colonists at the minute. Although gaining 10 legitimacy might be helpful. But that'll go up on its own anyway. I mean, that'll be probably a waste. Yeah, I might do the reduced trade regulations so we get a bunch more cash. Yeah. Do that so we have more money and then we can build more buildings. Oh wow. 6%. Don't mind giving people a little bit more influence. Administrative power's fine. Lose a bit of government progress. Private MP is fine. We've got loads of cash. Don't really want to lose prestige at the minute. We've already got issues there. Diplomatic power's fine. Lose a few papal influences, fine. My corruption's already kind of up there, so I don't really want to... There's a few more. I'm going to have to start on stuff that I don't want to. Fine, you can have a bit of local autonomy because it will reverse anyway. Let's do that. Because it's pretty close. No corruption gets us to there. Lose one prestige. Oh, we're so close. I'll allow use of crown lands. Just help the cash flow. Can actually seize land. I am in a position to do so, so let's seize land. The reason I'm doing that is that I can then, if necessary, sell titles and stuff. Personal union on monarch death, that's fine. We know that's going to happen. Rebel uprisings are just ongoing. Okay. How many marriages do we have right now? Is the next question. Austria. Royal marriage. Means we have 3 royal marriages, so I assume we have one with Poland still. Yes, and Lithuania. Yes, fine. Right, let's unpause. Slow things down briefly, and let's let things progress. Lots of ships. Is everything upgraded? Oh, it is all upgraded, okay. You guys are early frigates. Hang on. Is that what I'm currently working with? Early frigates? No. I actually have proper frigates now, so... Those guys can return to port for a minute. We can upgrade them. Over here, we should be able to do the same. So you're guarding the one here, so... See if we can just dock it our allied one and upgrade them. Yes, we can. These ones here as well, just dock there. Good. We drop our income a little bit, but I'm not too worried about it. And then we want to do buildings and then camps. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Let's see. That'll help for now. So that'll take me up to doing 50 to be honest, but I'm just keeping an eye on the cash flow. Well, I now have a claim on everything around me, so I can basically attack anyone I want, which is nice. Oh, yeah, let's not give them any liberty desire. Let's just lose that. They have enough liberty desire going on. Improvements in... Use caution. What are we doing? It's up to 37 again. Right. Do need to do one of these. It's quite nice in terms of plus 10% goods produced modifier. Embrace free trade. It's steering. Global trade power. Lots of good trade stuff, but I'm kind of leaning towards that one. I must afford tier 9 as well. Right. These guys fully repaired? No, not even close. Okay. Right, I've got a colonist there. Those are uncolonized, but I'm not too fussy on them. There's a random couple of bits of uncolonized stuff here. Hello. Spanish are there. What else is there to colonize? This stuff up here is a way out of the way. At least this stuff's a bit closer to things we're already doing. I'm leaning towards here somewhere. I think that's a good jumping off spot there, so let's send someone there. So income light now, plus 86 on trade, lovely. Right. I'm going to send... these ships here. Can I put 2 different stacks on one set of ships? That's an interesting question. Apparently I can. So then I could send them down to here temporarily. And it takes everybody. Yes, good. All these buildings are getting built, which will give us another 30,000 troops. That's a full stack, or full width army. We could still do with more. Don't need that. The unrest is an ongoing issue, but it's neither here nor there. Just remembered I need to check that everything's behaving itself. Yes, it is. Oh, shit. Ugh. Just realised that on YouTube, it's bloody set to private. This is because of that earlier technical issue. Ugh, YouTube. YouTube's such a nightmare when it comes to setting up the lives and stuff. Because it just... it remembers old settings even if you don't want it to sometimes, and then other times it won't remember those settings and just does whatever it wants. Super annoying. Never mind. Oh well. Anyhow, the full video will be there for people to watch later anyway. A revolt. Go. Okay. This is why we left those troops there. Pause. Back to what we were doing. Right. Money's coming in pretty quickly now. I think we will build a few more of these for the force limit. Mostly wanting to build them in my own territories right now. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's alright. Because we can't build anything else in Lothian. I thought it had been taken over by someone else for a second there. Units have suffered casualties. Oh, that'll be, yeah, I was going to say that'll be these guys because they were at sea, but that's fine. Just get them around here. And do another government reform. Aggressive expansion impact. I don't like that. National unrest -1 years. Separatism. What's this? Absolute rule of a single monarch is detrimental to the state. Particularly exciting results-wise from that one. Reduce Parliament bribes cost. Max promote cultures. Expand administration cost. Or revoke seats in parliament. Expand administration cost. That interesting. I don't know what that means in this context. I don't know what that means in that context. Oh. Leviathan. Maybe desire and subjects minus 10%. That's probably a good one. I'll think about it. Think about it. I think I might attack these guys. I'm still got a truce with, but these guys are going to attack. So I call it free trade. Fine. You have no particular army, and you have a friend that we haven't met yet. Nothing too exciting. What's these? Found the India Trade Company. Oh yes, we want to do that. Created 2 years before its Dutch equivalent, the English East India Company had a difficult start. Its first trading posts in the Moluccas and Indonesia were soon overwhelmed and closed by the Dutch, and activity constrained to India, Madras, Bombay and Calcutta. It is there that she would know its greatest success, from small trading ventures of harbour factories to large Indian empire built by Warren Hastings and Robert Clive. That would control most of the Indian subcontinent. The company would outlast all its competitors, but would only be taken over by the British government in 1867 in the wake of the Great Sepoy Revolt. Interesting. So am I taking over this? He's not there yet, okay. This is a bit of a trek. Oh good, these buildings are nearly done, so I should be reasonably, yeah, 178, so I'm increasing that significantly. Oh yes, I have an unassigned merchant. There's a question. What do we do with you? Let's go to trade. We're pushing trade from there down to here, which it only goes one way, so I'm assuming there's no massive benefit to pushing it our way from there. It might be beneficial to push that towards us, because currently it's going back up this way, which we don't care for. We want that to push down to us, so let's push towards Zanzibar. Although there's also that, which will push 8.6. But that 8.6 is going that way anyway, because it's in one direction. So let's transfer trade power. Hopefully I can push this down the right way. I'm assuming by default it'll go to that one, but we'll see. So, who are you? Well, that reminds me, I don't need these anymore, so just come back home. You have an ally, Ethiopia. Where is Ethiopia in this? Oh, there. You're pretty big up there, aren't you? Hmm. Interesting. Ah. They've arrived. Hey, Nita. It's going okay today so far. I've just built a load of, what are they called? Regimental camps. So that I can have a bigger army. So I'm up to 190 now. With the intention being that I'm just, in the meantime, going to take a bit of Africa. And then I'm going to take India. Well, I'm going to start by taking this down here. Which, Spain is already all over this place, like a rash. What have I got? I can afford this. What do I get? New cannons. Ooh. I realise that's early, but how can I pass up new cannons? Swivel cannons and howitzers. How are you doing anyway, Nida? You having a good weekend so far? Swivel cannon. These are very similar. Defensive morale is not as good. But good offensive morale. Or the howitzer. Or the howitzer. How are we doing? Let's stay about a minute. Ah. Excellent. Who else would like converting? You can be converted next. Oh, I've got another one available. You. Right. Hello. So. We're going to take some of this territory. We can't attack these guys yet. We can't attack them till... Oh, 1 year from now. So by the time we finish the war with these people, we can attack these guys again. Unfortunate for them. Ah, are you full? Yes, you are. Alright. Protect trade. I've just been upgrading all the ships. Get them out to do some more protecting. We're now at plus 100 trade. Very nice. Our income's really good at the minute. Or a lot better than it was. Spain is ridiculous. Spain just... Look at Spain. All of that. All of that. All of that. All of that. Well, except the Swedish area. That there. That there. Spain's gone bonkers. I honestly don't know how on earth Sweden ended up with that. Well, Sweden's weirdly not doing horrendous. Considering it, I thought it was doing pretty badly up here. I mean, it's not got a big army. But it's got some... I'm sure I've just seen it's got something over here somewhere. That's France. France is claiming that. I'm sure I saw Sweden over here somewhere. I'm just going to grab... It's not exactly ideal, but I'm going to grab that. While I'm looking at buildings... Oh, I can do some cathedrals as well. That's not very exciting. It's a bit of money, but it's not a lot. Any worthwhile churches? No, because I've built them all already. Obviously, we've got the... new factories to build. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Plus 73. I think we can afford just to build a couple more of those. Since I've got such a good income at the minute. Right. You are allied with Ethiopia, so I don't want to do too much of an aggressive move on you at the minute. But these guys, on the other hand, why are you facing attrition? Just because of how big you are? Attrition from supply limit. I guess it's just too big of a stack. Weight 51, supply is 42. You don't have such an issue. Who has the highest desire right now? British Mexico. Oh, they're very similar. So with Newfoundland, and then for Mexico we will decrease tariff and get the local rulers, and we're back down to 23. Excellent. That'll do. Let's split you slightly then. So if I just take a couple of infantry away. Solve the issue? Might also not. Everything else is stable at the minute. Just need to keep an eye on the income. I didn't even realise that these were islands. Spain has them. Right, hello there. Declare war. I'm going to take a bit more territory in Africa. And then I'm going to move forces over here and start taking this as a jumping off point to be able to move into India. But I'm saving up lots of cash and spending lots of cash to increase my forces limit. I'm now at 204 because I bought a load of the buildings I need to increase it, but they only increase it by 1 each. So obviously I had to spend quite a bit. I had like 11k though, so it was worth it. So let's do this. Uh-oh. Mutations of the flesh, yada yada yada. Oh. The need of an heir goes before the need for forgiveness. Ooh. Give me, Father, for I have sinned. It's not a very good heir. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I thought I had... Weird. These guys have quite a bit of territory. The only stack that's at risk is this one. The other two should be well above what they can muster. neglect. Seems the government that governs the least governs the best. Blah 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 blah. Local economy is booming. They can do things on their own, question mark, which will give us local trade power modifier plus 100%. If it moves, tax it. Okay. If it moves, draft it. It's no odds to me. Let them do the trade. This is just all beneficial stuff. Advisor has died. Military guy. Oh, you're reduced. Oh, you're a very reduced price. 9. That's a lot of military. Though, do I need to spend that much? Not really. You're fine. You'll do. These guys do have an ally, but I don't know where they are. Never met them. They're somewhere. Revolt. I mean, I'm right next to it, so I can probably assist. Though, curious. How strong are their forces now? Not strong enough is the answer. Back to here. Keep these guys moving through. No sign of their army. But they should... What is my tax income right now? 55, so I lose 5. Loyalty is already low at the minute, so let's not tempt fate. Let's increase our speed again. Lots of unclaimed territory up here. Well, this is them. Well, they have 7k forces. I mean, yeah. Good luck to them. They're not going to really threaten us. I need that royal marriage, so... Oh. They offered us one. Act of navigation. Ooh. Choices, choices. You can scrap the ideas? See, this is news to me. I just assumed you had them forever. Just getting some stability. I'm not really bothered about that. Anyhow, ideas. Oh, you can abandon the idea group. Ah. Interesting. I'll have a think about that. I want it in a minute because I am still technically claiming territory, but you're right, I'm not so much colonizing like I was before. I'm more now doing conquest, so... Always scares me when it pops up saying that Spain's declared war on someone. They have a castle there. These guys have a very big area of land for very few troops. Oh, I can't go there. What's this? Powerful landowner and political influence among our American subjects. And we have a long working relationship, yada yada yada. I lose 10 prestige. He becomes a diplomat for us. Someone who could be added to the court. Or just let him do his thing. Let him do his thing. Our land movement is blocked by a hostile fort. Interesting. So I guess I'd have to go through the Congo to get around this side. Because I can't go that way. And that's water. Interesting. Guess I could ask for rite of passage. Ask for military access. It's an awkward way to go, but so be it. Take a while to get around there. %, not bad. Then I can declare on these and just take everything off them and finish the job. So they've not got much left. They got some ships, yes they do, okay. Can't send anyone that. Not reach that. Take that though. Let's do that. And I've got everything in that area. Oh, he can now go that way. Oh, that was confusing. Their army's down here as well. Okay, on second thoughts, come this way. You probably will need to defend round there. Even though these guys will come from this side. Okay. Cash is rattling in still. Burgundy declared war upon whoever these people are. Someone over here? Really? Suppose there's anything left for people to take there. Let's upset these guys by taking this. Yeah, they're just playing silly buggers with their units there. Looks like rebels are taking over one of their areas. Rebel uprising always on the cards, as ever. So they've given up on being in our territory. Now, technically, the 19 stack and the 7k stack would be threatening. could make a tactical withdrawal temporarily until these guys catch up. I'd like this stack up helping. I'm going through a lot of manpower at the minute. House of Seymour. The Union of George II and Anne, we have gained not only a spouse but a new ally in the realm. The Seymour is an old initial family with their seat in Bordeaux as a jewel of an empire. Of course, friendship has to go both ways, and Anne will be expected to speak for her kin, while our emperor will be expected to consider such advice very carefully. Okay. Ah! An heir to the throne. Excellent. Good stats. Well, not amazing stats for the heir, but not bad. Right, you go up here, you come here. 77%. We'll finish the job, and then we'll finish these guys off. Should be doing a quick work of that. Might split a few troops off and put them with that. So corruption is not moving very much at the minute, so I'm just going to increase that. That doesn't increase it a lot, does it? The price goes up a lot, but it doesn't change the corruption reduction much. Leave it as that. Golden Leaf for culture. Skill 2 artist with a discount. Just split off a few troops here. We've got 25, 19, 4 of those. Let's take the horses out. An ability. They're not going to be happy these days, are they? 2% influence. Still too high. We're at 42 supplies now, 36.97. That's because I'm further away from my territory. I guess that makes sense. Ah, no, stay where you are. That's why I can't do that. Guess it's keeping me in check. What's happening here? Stable at the moment. Thinking I will always also want some manpower modifiers. Certainly going to be on my list. Fascinating. Came all the way up here. Ooh. Just truces in, that's alright. Military access for Lithuania, yes. Hopefully. Treasure fleet. Ah, splendid. Still no idea what happened to their army. They have 19,000 stacked somewhere. See how much of their territory I can take. Hopefully a good chunk at this side. They have some... There's a trade node here. And there's not much coming out of it, but the trade node there, nonetheless. The attrition is starting to get to us now. Random allied army turned up from the Canadians. Oh, harvest failure. Ugh. %. Now, to take everything off them. They won't give me it. Oh, they will now. Excellent. Which one are we going to get away with here? I don't want those. Yeah, I want those because I want to be able to get easily to these provinces. I don't have to fight my way through. In fact, I'd be happy to I'll go with that. Money. Splendid. Splendid. So, it's a lot of new territory. Where's my call button? There it is. Oh, hang on. How close am I to... Just thinking about research and stuff. 25% away. Awkward, but I do... do need to do this. Let's do... These guys are still suffering attrition. I'm going to get them around this side. That will solve the issue a bit. Should have a decent... That's 5, that's 4. Loads of military points now. I should probably switch this. Because I'm not using the military. Then again... quarantine them and let them die. Quarantine them. Got a lot because I'm getting... Yeah, he's low on administrative skill. So it would make more sense to do that and it'll balance it out a bit more, except diplomatic power's low, but I spend that less. Though I was looking at... Where's it gone? One of those. Was it one of these? Maybe I'm cracking up. That was it. Expand administration cost minus 100%. Reform modifiers. Max promoted cultures plus 1. Expand administration cost minus 100%. What does expand administration cost mean? That's what I was wondering. I'm going to say probably not. Is that in here or? Where is that in the Now I've got strength in government. Oh. 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 So you can increase your governing capacity that way. Thank you. Okay. Not that that's an issue yet, but that's very nice to know. Huh. Okay. A general died. Oh well. I need to spend something here. Ooh. Let's grab that. Just use some points in it. Just make my income a little bit higher again. The reason I haven't bought my current government reform is because I didn't know which one I wanted. Because my immediate thought was... Where's it gone? This one would be good because it's about the reduction of liberty desire in subjects, and obviously I'm continually trying to keep the Americas in line. So that was up there on my list, but then some of the others didn't look too bad. Aggressive expansion impact, not ideal though. But I'm leaning towards that one, but I was just umming and ahhing over it. Core creation cost. Gotta be that one. I think I'll do that to reduce the liberty desire. So them quickly dealt with. Right. Next job. Is going to be these unfortunate people. So finally finish the job. Sale of titles. I'll take the cash, thanks. It's all the cores done. Don't need to seize land. These guys are all behaving at the moment. Cultural unrest. The ongoing suppression and exploitation of minority population in one of our provinces finally reached boiling point. The citizens of the province are up in arms against our rule. Suppress the rebels. Let's try to negotiate. Suppress the rebels. You go and stand there. I don't need you to attack these guys. You need a leader. You're not assigned to anyone. You are now. Send this fleet around there. Not as many strong ships in it. I had stated quite a few before. But yes, I could state some more now. I think I was just waiting until I took more territory and then forgot. This button? Oh yeah. It's quite handy to know it's there. Hang on. Right, we're now in control of that. I've got to take that. Oh, because I haven't taken that yet. But I can take that and that. Thank you, that's helpful. I keep forgetting there's other things in that menu that I don't use. Oh, +2 would be nice, I think. That. Well, that is a big army. Military access. You're at war with all of them. I'm going to decline because I don't really want to upset the Spanish. Too few seats in Parliament. Someone up here would like a seat in Parliament. That's what I'm hearing. Especially in the Parliament thing here. Oh, perfect. Coventry didn't have one. Now it does. Where are they off to? And catch them out. Assume they're going into there. There we go. Yeah. Melted. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Right, I need to kill these guys because I'm starting to run out of manpower again. Take that, and we'll send them down here. Yeah, British Louisiana just turned up. They must have just been in the area from the other war. I'm not bothered about that. I'm bothered about that. I'm bothered about that right now. The national decrees. Nothing amazing at the moment. All religious stuff. His allies are going to appear sooner or later. Thought I might be able to just tell them to go away. So I'm sure they don't want to pick a fight, really. Go. Smash them on Zanzibar. We should take that easily. So move the ships up. Wait, what? When did I end up at war with the Congo? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are these guys allied with the Congo? Oh, independence is guaranteed by them. Okay, well, there you go. Fascinating. I missed that one. I always look for allied, not that. They're allied with the French and Spain, so I want to be very careful about doing them too much damage. Don't fight on pause. Uh-oh. Spend all the money. What are their stats? 18, 18, 18. I am ahead, but not massively ahead. So, if I smash that army, probably this army. I can set them to auto-convert, can I? Oh, there, at the bottom. There we go. But you know, how handy. I'm going to now spend half an hour chasing these armies around my territory. I'm going to guess that they're going to try and head into... take this stuff back. Good, they don't have a lot of cannons. Although, the rest of them turned up. Not good. My guys aren't there yet. So I'll lose that fight because of morale. Sod's law. Finish the job this time, though. They're running away. Would you kindly just... you're going to keep going. Invest in higher quality troops. We're in no need of such reform. Invest in higher quality troops. This war needs to end soon. Ah, I see. I figured that must be what was happening when I didn't automatically engage them. So, I assume they're going all the way back up here. Uh-oh. Better go and help over there. How big's their army? 22k, so that's all they had. slaughter these guys. That's the Congo dealt with. They brought in their reinforcements. Their friends came in from there, but I should still win this. If I don't, something's gone horribly wrong. Wow, I'm losing a lot of troops though. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, yes, there is. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Oh. Damn it. So close. Oh, wow. The 13 colonies are over here taking all their territory. That's quite funny. Oh, the Emperor's an embezzler. For shame. I need this to go up to 59 then, I guess. So if I take these two, then I should get it. I wouldn't mind those territories, actually. Cardinals across the border. More corruption. Corruption is becoming a bigger thing. Yeah. I've got enough corruption at the minute. Ah. That's handy. Right, I might be able to finish this now. Yes, I can. Can I have that as well? No. Did we just... Let's take more of their territory. I guess I could start pushing on Adal as well. The 13 colonies just leave. Oh, I can. And they'll give me a load of cash as well. Excellent. Now that they don't have that, they still won't accept. Agricultural revolution. Invest in a bigger army. Right. Hang on a minute. Still way ahead on infantry stuff, so I could do with spending some of that maybe on manpower stuff. Just thinking I might send some of these up this way. Hi, Isaac. Welcome back. Actually, Dal might just... Oh, they don't want to. They don't want peace in them. Okay, hang on. They've still got 15,000 troops somewhere. Let's go pay them a visit. These guys can just hang. And then we want that. We want development. Manpower. She's got so many points to spend, we'll just... There we go. I mean, they don't have any other allies, so... Yeah, I know, I just meant other than Adal. It's not like there's anyone else rocking around. Hello there. Let's just do this and try and get it over with because I'm already a little worse for wear in terms of numbers. He's running away. Swine. Yes, I caught him. I need manpower. What do you have for me? Military power, yearly army tradition, G tax, enforcement of sailors, colonial taxation, colonies, appoint a Grand Admiral. Game. There isn't a war-based one at the minute. Oh dear God, we are doing badly there. We did win, but wow. I'll take the hit on stability. We need to get them out of there, to be honest. And then I need to spend some time recovering. Hey, Bamalam. Apparently it is my affiliate anniversary on Twitch. I'm going to take this and then I'm going to pull those guys out. Because they're in a state. And they can come all the way back to here. Yeah. I don't really understand why my armies are struggling so much either. I don't know if there's some issue with the stats as it is here. I mean, they've always generally got a general with them and everything else. I don't really get a choice of the generals, though. You just kind of hire them, don't you? And then you get what you're given. What's my army tradition? 31 or 30.1 even. Chase these guys around a bit. So that's what I do. Chase people around. Okay. Well, See if these guys will accept. Now, I don't really need the other person's territory at the minute, so no, they still won't. Very close now, though. Very close now. Then we'll spend some time recovering. No, the 13 colonies are back in action. Well, they're stuck with a black flag, even though they shouldn't have one. Oh. Minus 1,000. Yeah, that would do it. Should be able to sue them for peace. Surely it's time now. Yes, it is. Excellent. Well, it's that dealt with. Oh. Hungary is now Austria. There you go. More governing capacity for me. Oh yeah, I suppose everything's in inland, well not inland seas, but coastal seas and inland seas. How far are we up for that? We can almost afford that, so I might as well wait for that. Because that would give me... Well, I should say I'm not bothered about that at the minute. Corruption is a problem right now. It's expensive to root out corruption. What's increasing it so much? I mean, the embezzler thing doesn't help. Overextension. Well, the biggest issue is probably overextension. Need to make more cores. Speaking of cores... I need to target the ones that's overextension, don't I? Colonial border conflict. Sort out the differences. Just another seat in Parliament. Pause the game for a minute. Derby, congratulations. You just got the seat in Parliament. I need another one. Leicester? Leicester, congratulations. I don't really care who gets them at the minute, just as long as they're sorted. Right. These guys are still got attrition. Why do you still have attrition? If I put you there, do you lose that attrition? It's a supply issue. Have a look at what's happening here again. Could take that for the stability, I guess. You know what I could do with this? Something that roots out corruption. Support the war effort, I guess, is probably what I need to do for the manpower recovery. And extra stability probably helps with... Yeah, it reduces yearly corruption. So I think it's that one. There's nothing else that improves corruption, is there? No. Let's do that one. Yes. Hang on, start at the top. Yes, yes, yes. No. No. Yes. Yes, yes. Sure. No. Definitely not corruption. I've got enough issues with that. No. Yeah, that's fine. Military support. Drop a prestige. Mining rights. So local autonomy is fine. Fine, you can have some mining rights. Inflation can go up a bit. There we go. Should hopefully, yeah, just increases everything a bit. Certainly better than it was. And then manufactories is going on. Can't embrace it yet. Oh. Delhi's at war with Spain. Interesting. How are you at war with Spain? That's not the same flag that just asked for... Wait, what? Did I misread that? Am I that tired? Oh well. I might just wait for EU5. Then again, I might want to revisit this and play it with the other DLCs. But I suspect unless there was another massive discount where I could pick out a couple of DLCs, I suppose it's probably more worthwhile just paying the monthly thing. I mean, there's a lot of good games coming out this year to play. It's a good year for gaming. Ah! She's a writer and a spy. Doesn't really make a difference, actually. Wouldn't mind another cheap thingy, though. Yeah, Civ 7, I never even bothered playing it because the early sort of previews weren't amazing. And, yeah, when it came out, it just seemed to flop completely. Civ 4 was good. Civ 3, Civ 4, Civ 5. Civ 6 was alright. But yeah, Civ 4 and Civ 5 were probably the two that really stood out. I have the collector's edition for Civ 5. Or was it Civ 4? I have the collector edition for one of them. You know, back when collector's editions weren't £400. And you got some little figurines and things with them. In fact, I think the most expensive collector's editions I got were The Witcher 1 and 2. I have the collector's editions for The Witcher 1 and 2. I think they're the most expensive that I've got. And, I mean, they were maybe 100 quid then? Maybe a bit. I can't remember now, to be honest. I dread to think what the Witcher 3 one was. If it existed. I assume it did. I'm sure I knew at the time and I've just forgotten. What is going on over here? Oh, Mali's just attacking everyone. Manpower recovery, you say? You can only have it when you're at war. Good to know for future reference, though. Sweden want military access because they're at war with Russia. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, wait, what? What is going on here? Denmark is over there again. Denmark is allied with Burgundy, Bohemia, Brandenburg, and Saxony. Oh, that war just... What just happened? Hold up a second. That is now a new... That's Kazan, Perm, and these are three new countries have just emerged. Denmark's had a funny old game. Denmark's had a really funny game. So Denmark obviously had Sweden and Norway as its vassals. Sweden rebelled and absolutely smashed Denmark with the help of, like, Poland, I think, and Lithuania. And then eventually Norway just became part of Denmark, and then Russia took all of Denmark's territory here. But it looks like Denmark's just made a bit of a comeback, and Russia's ended up splitting up. But in this game, it's all about Spain. Look at them. 361,000 troops. They have so many forces. I was going to spend some money. I've got 13,000. I'm just sat here, like, thinking, I thought before I need to spend some money. I thought I could build some barracks. Or training fields, which are more expensive, but they give a local manpower modifier of plus 100%. Oh, that costs... Is that because the trade good is gold that it's so high? Because that's a massive increase from those. The AI is a nuisance anyway. I mean, let's just do that. Drops off quickly then, doesn't it? Just looking for places that maybe have more than one building slot left. Oxford's good. You are good. Drops off quite a bit after that. You. Can I take this yet? No. Waiting for access to this, and then I can take it down. Speaking of, that reminds me I need to do that. Recruitment time decrease, not bothered about that really. Russia gets the ability to instant colonize? Let's quite strong. Allied with Maratha. Who is that? Where are you? Where do you exist? Oh. Was reputation tarnished? I'll execute someone. And then just buy stability back. What was I doing? Anyhow, I was working out who this person was. Oh, it's that. A tiny little island. I mean, okay. Ethiopia. There's issues. We can embrace an institution for $3 grand. I don't have the money. And it'll help overall. Trade's dropped a bit. Trade's dropped a bit. I need to check my ships over here. They're okay. They're okay. It's fine. Speaking of spending cash. How are we doing here? I think I took Leviathan. Assuming that's what you're on about. Oh, I see. I don't remember all the DLC names. Allied with Ethiopia. 40,000 troops. So we probably don't want to upset them too much. But we could upset these guys. These guys, I'm assuming we still have... Yeah. The Congo we can't declare war on, but they can pick a fight with us and we can take some more territory off with them. Just because they're friendly with France and Spain. Speaking of France... France got very pinned in this game. And they really don't pose a threat to anyone. They're just a pain in the ass to try and take over. Oh, we are there for that. Excellent, and that. Yeah, I was surprised that I think Nida was helping me early on, and there's like various little things, like just even stuff in here. That's like the production interface thing. There's like stuff missing here that is weird that it's missing. See, if I was more inclined and knew the game better, I'd spend a lot more time worrying about the exact buildings to build in each province. But at the moment, I'm just like, oh, you can have this, you can have this. I need more of that, so I'm going to build that. But I know there are particular reasons, as in any game like this, to build particular buildings in certain places. Great advisor has gone the journey. Oh, that was our spy lady. Oh, you're half price too. Hmm. Separate. Oh, I don't need to intervene on that. Speaking of our... They're up to 40% again. Let's just get the local rulers. I'm not going to pay off their debt. They've got a ridiculous amount of debt. Noted. That's quite handy to know. Oh, wow. It said... Hang on a minute. Manpower increase 750. Manpower increase here 3,000. Wait, what? I assumed it was like a flat rate. No matter where you built it. Clearly not. That's bonkers. I'm building that because that's a huge amount. Huh. Fascinating. Noted. Well, that'll massively increase my manpower again. Huh. So, Army tradition increases by 2.6. I'm just looking at how you can... Obviously, your increase per month. Your recovery speed. Nobility is 5%. Superior surplus is 10%. Army tradition 2.6. Support the war effort, which I don't always have, is 10%. I know exactly what would give more. Quantity ideas. Yeah, 20%. It's all mercenary stuff. Yeah, quantity then. My manpower, yeah. Sorry. Hovering over sailors. I'm cracking up. Yeah, I lost a lot of troops in the last two wars. So my army is currently being rebuilt here. I think these guys are done now. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's why I have none at the minute. My armies were not faring well in that war. Well, my armies never do. Right, it's time to drop one of the ideas which is giving me an extra colonist because I simply don't need it anymore. So let's look at that. Thank you again to Nida for pointing out I can get rid of the ideas. Exploration, naval attrition, colonist, range, settler increase, trade company costs, settler chance, naval force limit modifier, colonist, merchant, Global settler increase. Global tariffs. Diplomat. Colonist. Trade power. That one. As much as the naval force level multiplier isn't a bad thing. But I can live without it. And we'll take immediately, I'm just taking quantity ideas because I need numbers. This is done. Free policy available. Australia is declaring war on people. Okay. Let's cause. That's fine. Make call. Ooh, 60? You cost 60 just because of your position? Well, these are ones that are happening instantly, to be fair. How many seats of parliament do I need? 29, so I need 2 more. Who doesn't have a seat yet? You don't. Oxford, you do. You don't. Any good policies, by the way? No. I do not. Yeah, I noticed I was getting a lot of attrition when I sent my armies up here. Because all of this was their territory. I started getting a lot of attrition for the big... Well, I don't have that... stacks quite that big, but the 50k stacks. I don't want to do that because I've already got enough corruption at the minute. It's finally improving. We're doing it on tech level. We're okay still there. Horse artillery. Cohorn mortars. We get to upgrade that to a Shebeck. Just in a slightly quiet mode right now because I just need everything to build up again. Lithuania has been huge this entire game. They're at war again with Russia again. Paused. One would like us a little bit more. Speaking of allies, plus 105. Plus 122, plus 122. Let's improve relations with Austria. It's just getting a little bit low, and I don't want to. Don't want to lose that. So they're probably what's keeping France at bay at the minute. What's Denmark doing? Lots of ships. Lots of ships. It's getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Oh, yeah. There wasn't, at the time, a huge point in changing. And I didn't get the special quest because I don't have that DLC. It also gave us a pretty good outcome in terms of the massive war that we had, aka World War I, between the two factions. Because obviously the Catholics won that. How strong's Austria now? It took 125k, so it's getting stronger again. Now it took over Hungary completely. Yeah, there we go. Overextension's finally resolved. Oh, look! That's a very small amount. Finally, manpower's going up. That was rude. Oh, that's a 23k stack. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't sure why there'd be any big benefit to switching from Catholic. You've got a bloody general. This might end very badly for me here. No, that tech level's low, that's fine. Spain was very rapid in their expansion early on. Oh. Emperor doing his job. I knew we were paying him for something. Well, I was excited for a little while because the Ottomans went to war with Spain. And obviously, they're the two biggest powers in terms of military numbers. So they have like 250, and at the time, Spain had 300. And I was hoping they would kill each other, but look at Spain now. 446,000. I mean, everyone would have to turn on them. Everyone. Yeah, they have a lot of colonies. Because they managed to take California. I didn't realize they were there, or I would have moved on it sooner. Regimental camp. Weapons manufacturing. Not exactly a massive amount, would it? You have fish. Trade crisis. Oh. France is stuffed. They just didn't expand. And obviously I hold a few areas still, as you say. It's not much of an army, Lithuania. There we go. National manpower modifier plus 33%. Goes up to 107. Okay, excellent. And we get the manpower recovery speed 20% next, which would be nice. Risks of trade. Any of the risks. They're not getting any money. They'll get over it. They'll get over it. Who are you allied with? No one. You're all alone in the world. Oh, that's right, I took over your ally. When they came to join you in a war and I just annexed them. Expensive. Cheap one it is. Influenza, quarantine them. I mean, Spain's opinion on me was already as low as it can go, so that doesn't really make any difference. Oh, France have slightly increased their troops. Yeah, I don't care. Two of a kind. Empress Consort Anne. Impress many men and women at court. Yada 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 yada. Gain some administrative power. Gain the administrative power for now. Oh, Sweden's down here, look. Mali? Is Mali take? Oh yeah, that's Spain now. Okay. Okay. That was all very sudden. Very, very sudden. On this so-and-so has a lot of administrative power. Oh, well. Oh my god, I forgot to take that back. Whoops. Hmm. Does this run out? March. Time to send the other stack up. Spain tells us of European traders in China. Well, there's Delhi and there's Delhi. There's two Delhis. Spelt differently. There you go. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. I need them to have a war with... If they have a war with the Ottomans, then at least it might take them down a peg or three. Oh no, that's not why I haven't been seizing land. I have been doing it intermittently, just not when the thingy is that high or low. I can do it now. Oh shit. Well, that's a point. See, I got carried away, didn't I? And I didn't calculate that properly. Oops. Rebels, honestly. I'll almost afford that now. Oh my god, stop with the pop-ups! So many. So many pop-ups. Right. Oh, the rebels are back over there. Damn it. I'm never going to get there in time to save that. Oh. We didn't lose it this time, actually, so that's alright. I guess they just killed a load of people. Oh, shit. Rebels down there as well. You know what's going to be easier? You need to go up there because I need to do that wall. You come up here. So what you'll probably need to do is some mercenaries here. Great Lake Free Warriors and the Zanj Company. Great Lake Free Warriors. 18,000 troops. And these guys, oh, they're expensive. There's a lot more of them. Nope. I'm just going to let them take that and then send them on ships down here. It's going to be quicker. Wait, what? I thought I got a claim on everything I was next to. Fill milk? Do you mean full milk? Like FUL milk? That would be full fat milk, but fill milk? I don't know. Phil Milk. Where are you based? I see, yes. Phil, short for Film York. I have no idea how to pronounce it in Nordic languages. Popular fermented milk product in Nordic countries, particularly Sweden. Mesophilic yogurt, meaning it ferments at room temperature, making it easier to make than traditional yogurt. A unique, slightly viscous texture and mild buttery flavor. I'll put that down to my Nordic heritage, which is complete nonsense because my generation and probably quite a few, there's a few generations since my father's side of the family came over from Norway. So I assume even my father's father probably didn't speak Norwegian. Throw money at the problem. Who's this? Milk. I mean, all of your languages just sound like gobbledygook to me, so... There's the odd word that sounds familiar because I speak a bit of German. So there's the odd word I hear that sounds vaguely German. I don't mean the same thing, but it sounds similar. Start a debate. Stability for the war effort. Thanks for following. Well, I'm not. That doesn't really matter. There we go. Puts it back to 3 stability as well, so that actually worked out quite well. Heaven's sakes. They're really annoying. No, not yet. Unfortunately. Never got to a suitable point to expand over there yet. It is next on my list. No, a single player. It's my first ever time playing the game. These guys up there. No, it's not Iron Man. Not for my first ever time playing the game. Don't hate myself that much. Ah, the French just had a bad game. I got rid of Maine so I didn't have to fight them. So we never had a proper war. We've been at war, but never had a... Well, I did declare on them, but it ended immediately badly, so we scrapped that idea. Spain's the issue. 452,000. 250 for the Ottomans. I need them to kill each other. Ah, there. Finally. Yeah, Spain's taken this game. I wasn't fast enough to colonize certain places. Like, they beat me to the Caribbean, and I dilly-dallied while I was taking bits up here. I should have immediately started taking down there. I didn't get California and stuff. And then Spain was there, and I didn't realize that their expansion was incredibly fast. They took all the little islands dotted around the place, and then they took over Portugal, obviously. So then all of Portugal controlled, well, Portuguese Mexico, as you can see, Portuguese Colombia, Portuguese Brazil. So they ended up with all of that as well. And then they've got loads of stuff over here and lots of these little islands. Right, now... There we go. Finish these guys off. This is going pretty well this side. I did take some of this over here early on. But obviously Spain's here. And then sort of Mali are allied to the Ottomans, so I can't really push them. Yeah, some of the alliances in this game have been horrendous. Like, at one point, France was allied to the Ottomans and Spain. So, like, there was no way I could take France for a significant portion. Then they were spent even longer just allied to the Ottomans. So, if France got in a war with anyone, you just got these huge doom stacks of 90k rolling over from the Ottomans, which 90k was a significant amount at the time. Probably not quite as bad now. An English channel. I'm in control of it in terms of cash, I guess. It's a lot of income there. But everything here pretty much belongs to the Holy Roman Empire. Denmark had a rough game, so they never got very far. Everyone wants to attack that colony. So Holland I think it's probably part of the Holy Roman Empire. Find it very hard to tell. It's the East Frisia. Yeah. Yeah, they're all... everything basically became Holy Roman Empire. Because for the longest time, Burgundy wasn't, and then suddenly it was. You mean like the Great Power thing? M and K don't seem to do anything in terms of hotkeys. Oh, the ledger, maybe. You mean the ledger? What do you want to see, the economy or what? I mean... Thanks for following, Isaac. On Twitch as well. Yeah, I mean, Spain is just like... yeah. I'm not horrendous for my first game, I don't think, but then also their AI. But, yeah, Spain is just... disgusting. You attach to that and sail yourselves up to... Yeah. Authority in terms of my stuff or my subjects. The only one that's ever really been a major issue constantly are our thingies. The Americans. Poor guys, I don't realise I'm just going to take them over now. You're in the production interface. Local autonomy. Good night, Nida. Have a good one, dude. Yes, it is getting on a bit, isn't it? I understand the increase and decrease autonomy and stuff. At least the basics of it. That's why I do the coring of stuff. I just haven't been for a little while because I was saving up for the research, which I've actually done now, and then I got distracted with my little war. Let's do this, and I can actually do that. They still have another bit of territory somewhere. Where? Oh, they don't. It's that one. It's just because I haven't done that yet. Hang on, pause. There we go. Sorted. Oh, Isaac, thank you very much for subscribing. You buy 3 months in one go. That's brave of you. I always forget you can do stuff like that, because you can buy like many months in advance, can't you? I really don't want to spend 8 on that. Not a +7 to be fair, so 1 will do for now. I have a little bit of gold in Africa, but did I get the gold? Where's my trade thing? There was a button for that. I can't remember what it was now. trade goods. There we go. Yeah, Zimbabwe, these have gold there. Because I missed out on getting it over here. Ah. Well, in fairness to you, I haven't enabled the memberships on YouTube. YouTube want me to. YouTube want me to very much. But I've always been a bit dubious because I play quite a variety of games. And YouTube tends to prefer you to be much more focused. So I've always been a bit dubious about doing it on YouTube. Because I also think about it because I know some people don't like Twitch and therefore only use YouTube, which is one of the reasons I like to stream on both. And also, if I stream on YouTube, the video stays there forever. I'm playing on second speed because it's my first game and there's too many pop-ups and I would have to pause it constantly if I put it any faster. I pause it enough as it is. Let's quickly do this. I'm doing well doing second speed now. I was on one-time speed for a very long time. Right. Let's get these guys moved over. Another advisor. Oh, wow. That's the one I just picked. What? Yeah, they are. It's just because they were so far away from supplies. But I'm moving them over here now. And these guys are suffering because they're sat on the ships. But they're going to be off the ships in a second. What? That's annoying. Oh well. Was not the plan. we at war with these guys again? Yes, we are. Doesn't matter. I'm going to send them over this way anyway because I forgot I'd be at war with them and they're going to have some troops. Oh, they've only got 20k, so that's fine. I imagine Spain has a much better army quality than me. I mean, the thingy level will be the same, but they have quantity and quality fully done. I do not. Oops. I really don't want to pick a fight with them at all. I mean, I don't know the menus. What, the history? Page 21. Oh, page 21 in the ledger. There. It's navies. Or 19. That's rulers. Ah, it's DLC. Yeah, it might be a DLC page, because we tried looking at something in there before, and that was DLC. There's a few things that, like, that one seems a bit weird to me, just to give you some information. It's weird to me that that's a DLC. I mean, that's just paradox, I guess, but... No need to be sorry. There's been a few things like that we've had to look for in the menus and stuff that haven't been there, and various buttons and this, that, and the other. I just got to be careful with the Congo because they are allied to France and Spain, so I don't want to upset them too much. The Congo blockading my ports. How rude. I'm British, yes. In real life, if that's what you mean. Expensive calls. Yeah, we do have weird weather. I've never been to Ireland. Yeah, you get used to the rain. It's just part of life in the UK. That's awkward timing. London's good to visit. I was very lucky that one of my exes when I was at uni was down there at uni, so I got to spend a lot of time in London. And basically spent like entire summers living down there, so that was definitely nice to visit. I don't think I'd like to live there permanently, admittedly. But it was very nice to visit. There's plenty to do. I preferred living in Edinburgh. Ah, yes, obviously, depending on where you're from in the world, you will need visas and stuff. I can imagine that gets expensive. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yes, then you would need visa. I know we've had the resettlement thing for people from Ukraine. I would have thought it was a huge price if you're just visiting, but I could be wrong. Uh-oh. That's not looking good. Crap. My armies just melt still. £100. Wow. Just for a visit, just for a visa to visit. That seems crazy. I would have thought a holiday visa was a lot less than that, but oh, for 6 months, I see. I mean, surely if you just want to just like have a holiday for a week or two, it should be less than that. Wow. I had no idea it would be so much. Surprising. $3,000. Yeah, we're not that cruel. That would be insane. $3,000 to visit. That would be insane. Ah, the Americans turned up. Hi there. Nice of them to join the party. I never trust anyone from London. They're all arseholes. Without bringing up too much of the obvious, I think we all know where Odessa is these days, don't worry. I hear it had nice beaches. Well, still has, technically. Maybe not as nice to visit now. Yeah, that's very true. It will be visa-free. I'll kill your army then. I'm just playing chess stuff around. Spain's just expanding everywhere. I have been spending money on manufacturing and stuff. Just not recently. Too distracted by my little war. I will win this, but only just. There you go. How are these guys doing up here? 22k army, alright. They do seem to pop up armies from nowhere. You go get that. Catch them before they leave. Come on, no. Too few seats in Parliament. Yeah, I just realised I am sat on 17,000 at the minute. You can have a Parliament seat. That's so nice. Yeah, go for it. Go attack Spain. Do your thing. Oh, the Americans have sent quite a lot of troops. Ah, Canada's arrived as well. Nice of them to turn up. Where the hell's Australia these days? What are you doing, Australia? We got 4,000 troops down there. Is that it? Oh. Oh. You're killing everybody else over here. Okay. Fair enough, Australia. You do you. Speaking of my... They're up to 49 again. Keeping control of the Americans is difficult in this. That's probably the biggest challenge. Standard prison colony, right? Why is that one so much to make a call? This one here. Is it because it's a trade port? I see. Fair enough. See, I'm too used to Ooh. They don't consider me their rival. Well, hello. Let's improve some relations. You mean in here? Is it something in particular you want me to look at? Hmm. Hang on. It's incredibly frustrating. Every time that gets close to being finished, it gets invaded. Yeah, I've been using this to do the buildings. I realise I haven't recently, but I have been using it. Also for things like the manufactory. Speaking of... Ha! An army to kill. Canadians are getting their asses kicked here. They're running away, so they lost their other troops. There's their army. Where did their army go? It was here and then it's vanished. Oh, it's in French territory. That's why. If they're willing to give me some of their territory now. Expensive for war score. Oh, then, yeah, to be fair. Don't think I'm going to get completely my own way there. Oh. I need ships around here for that one. Well, let me have that. But not Cuba. This was slightly too much. 16. Except... I need to go to bed soon. It is 1:35 a.m. Yeah, you're the same. Yeah, it is time to sleep. Thank you for stopping by and for the help and advice. You've at least helped me find some menus that I didn't know they were there as well. Oh, good luck. I hope your exam goes okay. Apparently I can walk into French territory, so I'm going to go and destroy their army. Oh, congratulations for finishing uni then, technically. When do you get your results? I assume it's a bit of a wait. How is the 16k army causing me so many issues? I guess the 2-star general helps. Oh, okay, and the, fair enough. What are you studying? Something fun? Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted from them. Good. Robotics. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Robotics is pretty cool. That looks good. Split their territory in two. And I get the trade point. Yeah, robotics sounds pretty cool for bachelors. Right. Now that that war is resolved, and we've taken a good chunk of territory today. Oh yeah, coding is definitely not for everybody. I had friends at school. There's a guy who I was very good friends with, and he would just read books on coding. We'd go on a school trip, and he'd have a book on coding, and he'd sit and read it on the coach. Oops. May have got a bit overzealous with my overexpansion. Ocean freight. That sounds... See, that equally sounds interesting. Might not have the same cool factor as robotics, but it does sound interesting. Since it's pretty much how we trade everything. Transport everything, at least. Guy I was at medical school with, who was a couple of years younger than me. We were both older and had previous careers. He was in the Merchant Navy, funnily enough. I have 21k sat waiting to be spent on something. Units have suffered casualties. I'm not really surprised by that. What's about being a sailor? I think never really took my fancy as a career, but I think it'd be interesting to go on a voyage once, just to see what it's like. Though knowing my luck, I feel like I'd probably end up overboard. Bad place for them to spawn. Interesting. France is at war. Alas, I must call it a night, as I am retired, and it is nearly 2 AM. So thank you very much for all the help again, and thank you for stopping by, Isaac, and thank you for both following and getting a subscription over on Twitch. I do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I hope everyone has a very nice weekend. And I will probably continue on Monday evening. I don't know if I'll be about tomorrow night, but Monday evening, certainly. I'll see you all, or some of you, then. Have a good one.